Wait, what just happened there? Why did it take so long for chat to show up? Why did it take so long for chat to show up? What the hell? Hello, everyone. Yeah, can you believe? Yeah, I don't know why. I only just got the update. I don't know. Something's going on. It's a bit weird. Still, good to see you, folks. Yeah, sorry I've been away so long. It's been one of those weeks. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hopefully we're doing fantastically well. Hello, everyone. Hello, Triangle. How Avowed are? How Avowed our A's are? Ah, right. Okay, I parsed that at last. Good to see TV. Good to see Triangle. Hello, Tanatosu. Apparently you have been following for a very long time. Hugely appreciated. Hope you're doing well there, Tanatosu. No, you're very welcome to check. And hello, Wendy. Good to see you all. But yes, I'm finally back after basically sleeping, and I nearly fell asleep. I nearly fell asleep just now. Actually, I rolled out of bed 15 minutes ago to get ready for the stream. I'm a bit sleepy, but I have energy to play, and I also have some chocolate in me now, so I'm now very happy. The stream just closed itself 3 times in a row, then the stream starts rebelling. Like, really? Is it that bad? Yeah, I know I've had some issues, and my PC's running a bit slow just now, but I'm not dropping frames, and I should bloody hope not, considering my new internet. Anyway, yes, provided the game is going to hold up and not crash, which is only done once, to be fair. I played many hours. And also provided the stream actually holds up. Let's drop back into Avowed. It's been a while. It's on my end. Twitch goes, nope, you're not watching this. Oof. That is a shame. Hopefully that sorts itself. Try, maybe try restarting the browser. Maybe? Best thing I can suggest there. I've been wanting to play more Avowed. Of course I have. I meant to play some earlier this month. I mean, I suppose that's accurate, because I did want to play it on... Oh no, last month, because it would have been Monday, wouldn't it? Wanted to play it on Monday. And, sorry, I need to slightly adjust my mic audio. It's slightly loud for some reason. I mean, I can probably guess why, to be entirely honest. I did slightly fiddle with it, so yeah. But yes, I've been wanting to play more Avowed because it's really bloody cool. And I wanted to play some on Monday, but I was zonked. Like, Monday happened and I was just like, nope, this is not happening. Monday I was completely out of it. It was not a good start to the week, but the week has become a lot better. Much better. So, what was going on last time? We're still wandering around Emerald Stair, which is a very cool area actually. I think it's really fun. I'll try and get some mobile app. Yeah, in that case, shut down the app, open back up again. Best suggestion for you. But yeah, hope all is well. And I think we're getting towards the end of what's going on in Emerald Stair. We've more or less finished all the missions. And yes, we've got one mission which is telling me to go down there. I remember this much. Also, is it me or is that glowing light very low poly? Look how low poly that is, seriously. You can see individual pixels on the map. What the hell? It's astonishing. It's like I'm playing... Am I playing Daggerfall after all? What was I playing recently that I said was a bit like Daggerfall? Oh no, it was I was saying that Starfield is not Daggerfall. Starfield is Starfield's Arena. Anyway, last time, if I just go to the map, we were exploring... Okay, we hadn't explored all this stuff. I think we were just mostly... Yeah, we did this little section here. And then we were like filling in a couple of other corners in the map. We have a couple of missions that we need to do. Then we need to go to Neck of the Deck. We also have to catch up with Steel Resolve. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to go over to the farmers. Then we're going to go down to the docks. Then we're going to do Steel Resolve. Then we're going to Nakutadek. Well, I mean, assuming the game doesn't drop any more missions on me, because it very well might. Also, apparently there's an ancient memory hidden somewhere. We've got a bounty to hand in. We've got 2 fast travel beacons to hand in. So one of those will be up here. The other one... possibly over here? Maybe. This area's feeling a bit empty when it comes to fast travel locations. So that's probably likely. Maybe there's one here? I don't know, because there's that there. Anyway, yes, we need to fill this out. And I'd like to do that, actually, if possible, before going to Nakutadek, because that is going to be the continuation of the main quest. So, let's start by heading over to the farmers over here. Now, where's that quest? Nature and Nurture. There we go. So yeah, we decided to side with the local farmers instead of... Oh. What the heck? Where did they come from? They just came from nowhere now, didn't they? Well, we get off to a nice warm start today, don't we? That's very nice. Good job there. Very good job indeed. Right. We're off to a good thing. Rendering just said no. Ugh, very odd. Combining lit effects with a different LOD is always a great idea. Wait, is mine? I was wondering if I was running slowly for a second there. I'm all good. We're all good. But I mean, like, yeah, over there's all right. Noticing we are dropping frames, though. Frame rate's a little low. But then I'm playing it on, like, passable graphic settings. Anyway, it's fine. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. It's fine. Right, we're going over here. We just need to turn in this quest. Now, I've cleared out most of the... I heard something... Ah, a little backpack. Crafting gear, a pistol, and... some lockpicks. I do love getting lockpicks, so I do. Right.
Zoribs are misunderstood by civilized society, and they pay a terrible price for it.
That sounds about right, to be fair.
Maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about.
I mean, we did that. We literally did. Well, I mean, Giata, I don't think you were there, but we were there for that. We could have asked them. We just didn't. Hello there, farmers. Hello, Delina.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zoribs?
I have, actually. They won't bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help.
Bring a pin
I want the Rangers
application.
know that the Zoribs are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, you just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet.
I pressed the wrong button, apparently. Right, I don't know if we did quite a good thing, but that's one of the things I like about this game. It puts you in odd situations and it doesn't expect to hold your hand through them. Also, good job on your steppage today, Triangle. That is a good number of steps. 15,666. Very nice. Oh my. Ring of Pain amplification. Plus 15% critical damage. That is definitely the highest concentration of crit damage there. Small sharp needles emerge from the inside of this rusted iron ring once it's settled snugly on a wearer's finger. The acute pain that this causes lasts but for a moment before fading away to a dull ache. The size of blows are greatly amplified thanks to this ring's agony-enhancing enchantment. Whoever made this ring clearly had an appreciation for the fine art of mutual suffering. Ooh, that's actually really powerful. Is it something that I want to equip, though? I currently have the Ring of Slow Essence, which regenerates my essence. And I've got the Arcanist ring, which increases my intellect. How much of a crit build am I per se? My crit chance is only 12%. Wow. That's like 5 points of perception, and that's base 5 points of perception. That's really good, actually. And only at the cost of 2 intellect? That might be reasonable. Actually, it's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good, actually. I think I can afford to give up the intelligence. I doubt we're likely to run into any 10 intellect checks. So we'll put this on, actually, because that is really good. Yes. Pain amplification. 15% more crit damage. Oh, that's so good. Right. Next order of business. We're going down to the docks. Let me just make sure we've actually got that marked here. Oh yeah, and we've got Totem of Defiance that we need to do as well. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how much we need to actually do before we do this mission. Anyway, Memory of the Deep. That's the next thing. I feel like I am missing something, like some merchant or some whatever. Dream Thralls. Yeah, I thought there were no, I thought there was no Dream Scourge in, Emerald Stair. Apparently there is. Also, hello.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
What makes you think my presence means anything?
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Your lands are blighted by the Dream Scourge, not the gods.
What are you talking about? I thought the Dream Scourge was a myth.
No, it's kind of here.
Outsider lies. That's what the governor says.
Even a
If
godlike.
you bring no good tidings, I'll thank you to be quick with your business. We've had enough misfortune of late.
Okay, what you got for sale then? Oh my. Animancer's Swallowtail. That is really good. Bonus essence, bonus carry capacity. 12 grand though, my goodness. This brightly dyed padded armor has essence infused Adra shards thrown into hidden pockets throughout it, significantly increasing the wearer's own reserves of essence. They can also be used to power various animancy devices if needed in a pinch. Much like any attire designed for use by animancers, this jacket comes equipped with more accessible pockets and attached pouches than most reasonable people would ever need. Oh my god, I want it so much! It's like good defense, slight reduction in stamina, slight reduction in essence, but it pays for itself. That's really good. Oh, and there's the fragments of the offering. That's the map to the totem fragments. Oh, fantastic. Give me that. Okay. To find the totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Okay. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin fleshly peeled. In a place of worship amidst mouldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. In a damp hollow, its siblings wait full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt at near hand. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. Well, we'll get hunting those down. Very glad to have those, actually. We'll take all of those as well, if you don't mind. Do I have anything that I can actually chance to sell? Not anything that I'm not using. The economy in this game is nice and harsh, actually. I like an economy that's not too easy. I do have to say, but I also don't like getting rid of like rare and unique items. It's sad to me to have to do that. Still, we've got gems I can sell, so that's not too bad. So much Adra. So many enchanting ingredients, and enchanting feels really hard. It's not very often you can enchant things in this game, I'm noticing. Right, we're after the Idol of Violent Rebellion, Obsidian Prayers, and an Effigy Necklace. So where are those then? Right, well, we'll do that after we go talk to the what's it called? Oh, hello. Letter from an Animancer. I know people are restless, but I cannot quicken the harvest any more than we've already tried. The land simply will not give up its bounty, and forcing it only makes things worse. Maybe it's time to venture out and buy grain from one of the other settlements, in case they're having better luck. Don't say who it's for. We have a reputation to uphold. Also, hello there, Jane. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Very appreciated. Yeah, hopefully you're doing very well.
You look like you know where you're going.
Hanewa. What's your deal, Hanewa?
Can you tell me the way to Fior's market?
You're already there?
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
What did happen here? Also, glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good there, Vane. Jane? Vane? Jane Vaughn. Portmanteaued. Here, well done, Mel. Let's see. Fionn may have been hit by the Dream Scourge.
Oh, so even if they had food, no one would want to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only two options. Have you thought about Paradise?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
Okay, just an interesting little encounter. Maybe we'll run into her next time I go down to Paradise. Assuming I do go down to Paradise. You know, there's something. Part of me wonders, is this the kind of game that's going to have a post-game? Or is this going to be the kind of game like New Vegas, where, like, the story ends and then that's kind of it? Also, my god, is it chugging? It's chugging quite a bit, actually. I'm not sure if it's just this area. Actually, hold on. Is there anything I can do that will reduce the amount of chugging that's going on? It's chugging rather slow. What the hell's going on here? What are you doing or not doing? The chugs are real. Yeah, it's concerning. Yeah, 100% CPU. That's rare. Isn't it? Right, well. Browser can just get closed. Because that's unnecessary. Wait. Why is my... Avowed is using 10 gigabytes of memory for some reason. I wish I knew why. Oh, I saw something I can get rid of there. Close you. And what else? What else? What else? Hold on. You. Thank you. Get lost. What the hell's going on? Because it's the game in 2025. Yeah, optimization. What's that? What's optimization? Why are you still open? I closed you. Right. This is fun. You know, I very recently did an audit of my PC components just to, like, you know, see how good they were. And it turns out they're the second best components that I can fit together, basically. Graphics card aside. I do not know why we're chugging so much. This is very peculiar. I apologize. Right, a little bit less chugging. Maybe it's finished loading the area. If it continues to have problems, I will edit something.
You from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
I have the stone. Minimum requirement 16 gig. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got 32. Why not have 32 gig? I could have sworn I had 32 gig. If I don't have 32 gig, I need to correct this. Like, ASAP. Let's see. Let's actually confirm that. Or it has a hideous memory leak. It could also have a memory leak. But like, this is more something for graphics memory, not RAM memory. Yeah, no, I've got 32 gig RAM. That's really weird. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I do have the stone, actually.
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
If you say so. This is the strangest day of my life, and I've come back from the dead. You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Minimum VRAM, I have 12. I'm pretty sure, 12 gig. Yep, take the moon rock. On you go.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her.
Maybe this weekend I'll try resetting everything.
And she won't forget that.
That may be an idea. That's quite an honor. Thank you for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Why, thank you very much. Maybe we'll meet again.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
That's enough mysticism for one. Let's get out of here.
Well, that's a level up. And also that's the way to that challenge from earlier. Right, I don't believe I've got any missions that I can actually... Oh, I gotta level up first. I don't think I've got any missions I can actually do before we do Nakutadek, was it? We'll see about that. Right, what do I want to invest into? Right, I can't go for level 2 of that. I could go for level 3 of stun. Do you have parasitic staff always available? I usually like to have a sword out doing that. Could also reset my points at some point, that's fine. Don't need to unlock level 15 spells just yet. I can go for same amount of damage with explosions. I do like my explosions. Or we can make bounce hit more people. I think let's do explosions. Explosions are nice. Explosions are very fun. I also have... Ooh, no points available. That's interesting. Level up goes a bit slower at this point in the game, does it? And I don't have any character upgrades either, so that's fine. Right, level 15. Oh wait, there's... I do have an... no, it's an ability point. Right, that's fine. I've got my ability points. Explosion! Indeed. Right. Steel Resolve. Ah, yes. Let's go do Steel Resolve now. Which is all the way down here. So I'm going to go up here, right? And, I wasn't sure if there was going to be a shortcut down, but that's fine. We're going to go all the way up here, and then we're going to have to go all the way down on the other side as well. Do not know how I quite managed through there. That was interesting. We already cleared out this little corner of the map, so that's fine. Did this a while ago. Oh yes, it's a sinkhole. This was, oh god, this was like 4 sessions ago we did down here. Oh man, I can't believe how long it's taken me to get through this area. Like, this one area, like, okay, to be fair, I have done a lot of floating around. I like floating around in games. But like, going for 100% in this area has taken me like at least 12 hours so far. At least. Actually, yeah, I forgot to enumerate what stream this was. Normally I'm quite good for that, like putting down like, oh yeah, this is stream like 7 or 8 or whatever of the stream. I haven't done that. Well done, Mel. I think it's stream 9. Also, hello there. Ranger Dorso. I should have known. I knew it was her. I knew it was her. Right, fantastic.
Envoy? What are you?
What am I?
You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Do you say? So, who are you expecting?
Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Well, I know. You were working with the bandits who killed Verano?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
And I think you're the one who killed Monato.
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
Oh, because you're so
you
reasonable.
killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
So yeah, what were you actually trying to do, genius?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Orso. The Envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
So yeah, why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve. How can you be so short-sighted?
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
You know, I would actually be really interested in doing another playthrough of this game, but actually fully committed to the Empire bit. Okay? It'd just be really interesting to see how, not necessarily how you justify it to yourself, because there's so many ways you can attempt to justify it to yourself, just to kind of see what how people react to it and everything. Right, so let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald State for Adir?
Pure simply cannot survive the way things are.
You have no authority to make that judgment. All you have is fear and resentment.
Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
I can say I agree with her goals. You're bold. The Empire needs more who see things like you do. Let's see. You can actually stay true to like the ideal of Adir if you want to. Your motivations are completely alien to me. Are you sure you're not a dream thrall? I think I'll go for that actually. Are you sure you're not a dream thrall?
No, Envoy. I'm the only one around here who sees things clearly. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
We'll see about that. If Adir takes Fior, the home you know will be gone. It would only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields.
There was life once. But you gave up on it.
And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
Okay, what was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Does the ambassador know about your scheme? Does Ludwig?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
And this is just confirming what we already know. The Steel Garrote are just behind the waterfall up the road. So yeah, I can go, wait, there's Steel Garrote in Emerald Stair. As if I don't already know. As if we didn't know Ludwig was coming here. As if I didn't run into them in the cave. So you rolled out the welcome wagon for them to save your own hide?
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
We can't stand by and let this happen. We can't.
I literally found them by accident. Do you really think it was that clever a hiding spot? Oh, dear me. So yeah, where are they now? Do tell me. Do tell me, as if I don't already know.
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
I've been out of contact for a while on business for the Emperor. I'd like to check in.
The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
Not for long, they aren't.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
She told me that easily? That wasn't even a speech check. I am insulted. I am insulted. Yeah, what do you believe the Steel Garrote are planning to do in Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls.
You fool. Drunk on propaganda and fear-mongering. It isn't even worth explaining how wrong you are.
And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
What have I been trying to tell everyone? Animancy created these farms, and it could have saved them. Maybe if we had caught it sooner, but no. Thanks to our governor, we never had a chance.
Right, and I've got nothing else to say. I can attack. I can spare her life, but say I never want to see her again. I wish this was worded more strongly, like, get the she's not going to do it. The thing is, she's going to stay here. She's going to continue causing problems. Oh, I don't like this choice. I think we have to say, draw your weapon, traitor. She's just going to keep making problems. She's caused enough problems, she's just going to keep doing it. Oh, I don't feel good about this one.
You want me
Oh,
to...
shit.
What? Run off into the wilderness? Exile myself?
Wait, she's probably going to attack me.
I've done, this can't be how it ends.
Better get used to it quickly then. The wilderness is going to eat you alive.
Even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death.
There's a dexterity choice? Maybe you'll be more clever on your next turn around the wheel. Okay, it sounds like it is a death sentence anyway. But this time it's not in my hands. Yay.
But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them.
Don't make me start counting.
What?
1, 2.
Fuck! I'm going!
Cowards.
Good.
Well, okay, she's off at the very least. Well, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. Has she got anything tucked away in her tent, by the way? I do love that she's just left the tent there. That's handy. Right, do we wanna do this? Or is it worth doing this now, or do we go to Asierno first? I think we do need to do Asierno first. The Strangled Adra. Yeah, let's go talk to the captain. Let's do this. That's Totem Defiant, Steel Resolve. Relic from the Ashes. That's back to Alphonse, that's fine. Map of the Living Lands, that's the Sansa, that's fine. Yep, Steel Resolve. So, into Fior. We'll turn in what missions we've got. And then we'll do some exploration. I love exploring this game. I do. I do. Right. Why does it want me to go that way? Oh, right. Ranger HQ. But I do still have a quest I need to turn in as well, so I'll do that just now. While we're here. Click the wrong button. Well done, Mel. Oh, yeah, and this game is not even on full settings, by the way. At least I freaking hope not. Hold on, what is the video settings on? So frame limit's at 60. VSync's on. DLSS is fine. Low, yeah, I'm on low quality here. And yet, we're still struggling a little bit. I mean, maybe my computer's just bad. Who knows? Right, quest turn in over here. Hello there, Bounty Master.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yes, we have a bounty.
Whose death am I recording?
A big bear, old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I did feel a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating.
She still died.
Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Perfetto! That's all of them.
Well, glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
And we get the Tree of Life. Is that a oh, it's a shield. Interesting. Very good block, parry, and elemental resistance. That's fun. Slowly regenerate up to 30% max health. 15% less frost, fire, and shock. The tree depicted on the simple but well-made round shield seems to be reaching towards the sky, with grasping limbs while burrowing roots dig deeply into the ground. This symbol of regrowth and withstanding the endless march of the seasons is not an uncommon one, but the fervour with which its artist composed it has imbued the shield with a small measure of the great tree's vitality. Well, that's very sweet. Not very useful to me, but still very sweet. Right, do I have any more missions to turn in town? Doesn't look like it. In which case, I'll travel over to the Ranger Beacon. Then we'll see about tracking down what's going on with the God statue, because I really want to check that thing out. Although they are going to send me in after Ludwig, aren't they? By which I mean my waifu, who can do no wrong. Who we will redeem, I bloody swear it. Asierno?
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Well, it's kind of mixed, to be honest. Masoni was right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
We ran her off into the woods.
So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not if she can't rest and resupply. What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
She was trying to create the conditions for an Adiran takeover.
Be serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
You should keep a closer eye on your people from now on.
Agreed. I need to be more careful with who I trust in the future. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
This at least lets them clean up their ranks.
I just really love how everyone just gives you unique stuff. It's just the best thing. Right, what was I was given? It was... I don't actually know what it was. Was it a weapon? I don't think... Oh, it was one last trick. Oh, it's a gun! Ooh, it's a pretty gun. Ricochet. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. 20% reload speed. Oh my god, 200 damage on a gun? That's like... Okay, so that's like 4 times the damage my one does in a single hit. Nearly... Oh, that's like 5 times the stun of my gun. Wow. The gilding on this exquisite arquebus does little to mask the scratches and other signs of wear that mar its surface. Much sought after for its unique ability to strike multiple targets with a single bullet, men and women have died in their efforts to claim this weapon, or maintain their ownership of it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. I mean... Playing mage is still also very fun. Also, I can't help but notice, yeah, hold on. Go to journal. Totem of Defiant. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. That's interesting. Seeds of revolt. So... Look at we near where that lady was. We got the Totem of the Quiet Slave to the Ancient Tower, got the Sacrificial Dagger, got the Idol of Covert Plot, got the Idol of the Secret Hatred, a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, so that's godless. The Octet of Skulls sings silent songs, so there's 8 skulls. Idol of Violent Rebellion. From on high, the third surveys the land. The third? The third? Why the third? Sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. Sowing the seeds of revolt. I mean, that suggests... That suggests farms where revolt's gonna take place. Unless I'm very much mistaken. Also, I think I can climb up here. Yes. Ladder. Right, there's bound to be something good tucked away up here. That's barred. So let's try and find our way in there, shall we? More tower. Grab that health potion. I hear something. Aha! This is how we get into here. Sentry journal. Week 1. I've managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I've begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Jasso and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. Week 2. Today Jasso tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles. Asshole. The captain should never have sent the extra rum. Week 3. I'm finally getting out of here. Jasso and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bell is pulling us off guard duty. Something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Vidaro to go that far. I'd rather starve than hear Jasso sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. Okay, a little bit of bullying going on in here by the sounds of it. Mace, I'll leave. I will take the tanned hide though. Oh, you know what? I'll take it just to shut it up. And apparently Giatta and Kai want to talk about stuff, so that's going to be fun. We'll talk to them once we know this is all fine. Right, where does this take us out to? Right, this takes us out to here. Where's this one take us out to? This little balcony spot. Ah! Oh, shit. That was nearly very bad. That gets me back up here nice and quick. Lovely. Love the double entryway system. Very handy. Right, now we can go over here. Ooh, now that's a jump. But we've done bigger. Yeah, that rifle we got was very nice. That is indeed why we don't bring wands to a gunfight. Right, 2 unique items up here by the looks of it. Awakened Adra. And a nice fine grimoire, that's fine. And what's this as well? Idol of Violent Rebellion. I was not expecting to find you here. I thought I'd have to go hunting elsewhere.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Don't you think? Right, that's very good. Right, so next order of business then. Tome of Defiance. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral. Or hidden in the ruins of old heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings a silent song. Okay, ruins of heathens long gone. I think that's going to be Naputidek. It's got to be Nakutidek. That makes sense right there, right? Doesn't it? That's definitely like the biggest set of ruins. The Lemkin grade we've already explored. There was a shrine to Skane there, and we already got something from that. I'm pretty sure. Totem of the Quiet Slave, an ancient tower. Left alone in fallow fields, we found that one just randomly. Place of worship amidst smoldering rot. Place of worship. Was that the temple? I know. Secret hatred. A damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage, while its previous owner decays with rage. A verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and umbral. I think the verdant glade is the Delemgan glade. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Maybe over here. Yeah, let's go to the Delemgan glade and we'll explore from here. Also, apparently, the head ranger had no concerns about Ludwine and what she's up to. So that's fun. Right. Verdant glades over here. Let's check the map. That's the Lemgen Glade. That seems the most like. Could be this little section back here. We'll go have a look. I thought I heard a shimmering. Also the bridge over there. Could we get on that bridge? There might be a way onto that bridge. I don't know if it's just set dressing. But yeah, Verdant Glade does suggest it'll be over here-ish somewhere. It says yes. It's a place full of nice creatures. Yeah, there's Zorit back there. Verdant Glade. What was it? What was the language? In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble. I mean, honestly, this little corner doesn't feel that much like a verdant glade. Right, we're chugging a lot less now, which is good. This is the Shrine to Skane. We found that by accident earlier. Odds are there's not going to be more over here. That's not a verdant glade. I don't think that's a verdant glade. It's kind of muddy and like there's ruins and stuff. It's muddy and there's ruins, but I wouldn't call that a verdant glade. Yeah, I'm definitely more inclined to say it's gonna be that way. The exact language. Where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and umbral. Beads dark and umbral. So Verdant Glade definitely says the Lemgen Glade to me. I don't think we did find one in here. That might have been because I was mostly like, you know, avoiding disturbing the Lemgen when we came through here. But now they're friendly. So the Lemgen Glade, at least I believe so. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and umbral. So where are the old ruins? Hello there, little sporling. So we're after beads. What kind of beads are we talking? Oh, there's like a little tube up here. That's interesting. Oh. There's a little chest over here. That's adorable. Just a bunch of crafting stuff. Not the most exciting in the world. Right, this... I mean, honestly, I've seen more verdant glades than here as well. Not gonna lie. But you know, it's about as verdant as it gets. We're after beads dark and umbral. Beads dark and umbral. Hello, big guy. Those aren't beads. This is a spear and a round shield. They are low quality, so I don't really care. Beads, dark, umbral. Beads, dark, and umbral. Does the Lemgen Queen happen to know? That is... Oh, a fine bow. I'll take that. Where have you put your beads? Where have you hidden them? Hidden them somewhere. Although I was rather thorough in exploring this area earlier. Where have you hidden your beads, the Lemgen Queen?
You've returned.
Yes. Do you have any beads?
There is no need to be.
Apparently no. Helpful. Right. It specifically said ruin. There's ruins kind of all over the place. Like, you don't know how little it narrows it down. Like, you could argue that this is ruins. There isn't up here, though. Ooh, hold on. There is an up here. And I don't remember coming up here. There is... Oh, there's a something. That is a grenade. A grenade. That's not what I was looking for. To be quite honest, I was not looking for a grenade. Oh, but this might be it. Obsidian prayer beads. Hell yeah, I was right.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I would say so. Right. Okay, that leaves one more piece. Hidden in the ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. Hidden in the ruins. Well, as I've been saying, the most obvious set of ruins is Nakutadek. Nothing else really stands out, except for maybe this little section down here. But then it's also quite close to Shrine of Skane, and I don't think 1, 2, 3 of them would be so close. Because there was one in the farms somewhere. Yeah, the rest of them were quite spread out. Nakutadek is the last place I need to go. But before we do that, we'll go to the Riverport Beacon. Also, hello, Sid. Good to see you, Sid. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you so much, Sid. Hugely appreciated, as ever. Hopefully you're doing well today, Sid. We are having an interesting time. So we are having a rather interesting time indeed. Also, apparently I've just like missed a lot of valuable stuff, like right next to fast travel spots. Just on a lunch, and damn you old two. He's finally getting back at me for a joke a couple days ago. Yeah, I probably deserve that one. A little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, turquoise. Very nice. I mean, there's a ruin there. I doubt that's the ruin. We also explored up there earlier. I think let's go into the cave and go deal with Ludwig. It's a plan. A couple of days ago. Kind of like all the jokes over the years, really. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's go deal with Ludwig, shall we? Or at least all of her underlings, her munchkins. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, these guys are much higher level than they were previously. But the thing is, we are higher level too. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. That's not at all what I meant to do. Right.
When we first met, I thought I was going to keep you out of trouble.
Well, you failed in your mission, Kai. There's the key. So we can go in hot, we can go in cold. There's also a sneaky way around the back, which is an option. I like the idea of the sneaky way around the back. Let's go this way. What could possibly go wrong? So yeah, this will get us in around there. I think we're currently over that doorway. Oh! That's the second time I've fallen for the pressure plate trap. Well done, Melanie. And yes, we did go this way before. There's a lot of enemies to the right of me. Down there. But they'll kind of struggle to come up here, actually. There we go. Right, that's you, Dad. Uh-oh. Do you mind? Finish him! There we are, he's down. Down they go.
Back into a cave. I'd have been very.
What was that? Also, apparently he's actually fighting. That's fun. Oh, you're casting magic too. That's fun. Man, you died so easy. That was almost embarrassing.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Oh, we got underwater section. I do like underwater section, especially if we don't drown. That looks like water. Or rather surface. Anything tucked away heading down here? I don't know. I'm liking this little corner. Oh yeah. Unique chest. Love it. Love it. I don't envy those veterans inundated with pretty colors to death. It's true. Death Knight armor. Hello, sexy. Death Knight armor. What does it do? It's good armor, obviously. Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% max health. That's pretty good, actually. 30% resistant to frost accumulation, not bad. The chill radiating from this coal black plate armor is like a kiss from beyond the grave. Despite the frigid temperature of the metal and its substantial weight, it's surprisingly comfortable to wear. Almost too comfortable, as if it settles upon its wearer like a second skin and has a will of its own. A desire to stay firmly anchored to warm, living flesh. Also, need to put light on, sorry. Occasionally, when struck while wearing this armor, a rush of freezing energy washes over the wearer, and the wound they would otherwise receive is nowhere to be seen. Very handy, actually. Very handy indeed. I mean, not for me. I'm not going to use it, but it is cool. Also, I don't expect there's any way down here. So yeah, this is just some hidden loot, which is very fun. I do love finding hidden loot. I like a game that makes me explore. Like, pay attention to your surrounding. Ludwine's first missive. Captain Waith. Take your Steel Garrote Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Inquisitor Ludwine. Okay. Interesting. Is this the... Ah, this is the way in. That's fine. I thought I heard something for a second there, like I'd stepped on a pressure plate. Hello, dead person. You've got a bit of food for me. Can't help but notice the little drop down there. Get to see where that takes us later. Let's see, we've got an enemy that way, more enemies that way. Right, let's go this way.
Got eyes on something?
Oh, did you see? That explosion was very handy. Apparently there's 2 dead people there, that's fun. Fine pistol, exceptional arquebus. Backpack with some stuff. We got fine spear, fine daggers, explosives, throwables, round shield, Ludwig's third missive. Captain Waith, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Inquisitor Ludwig. That armor sounds very fitting for Catheric Thorn. Who's Catheric Thorn? Not someone I'm familiar with, unfortunately. Oh, there's more stuff. Fine mace. Cheese. Tons of health potions here, by the way. Very nice. Also, that suggests that there's a second missive. They tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adheran rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause, Inquisitor Ludwig. That's just confirming what we already know. Let's through that doorway. Fourth missive. Captain Waith, you're correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. The Imperial Envoy was murdered, dissidents plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, the living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Inquisitor Ludwig. And there's like 5 enemies through there, or we can go this way. And yeah, that'll be something interesting and potentially useful later. Right, let's see where this takes us. There's an up. Is there something hidden around the corner? That looks like water. Can I dive in it? No, it's just a puddle. Barely ankle deep. That's a shame. Another lockbox with Stilgar leather and petrified wood branch. Oh, those are next level crafting ingredients. That's very handy. Right, where does this get us to? Here's Helia's Talon. This gets me a nice drop down on those guys down here. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Mind yourselves.
What was that? All right. I'm with
Finish him. Nice area of effect spells.
another soul for the wheel.
Very handy.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Maybe. Yeah, Ranger Dorso said they were... I don't have the perception. Ranger Dorso said they were making preparations for Adheran control.
Did she know what control meant? This reminds me of the garrison's route I set up to invade Deadfire. You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Okay, so I suppose it's going to be questionable whether we did something good here. maybe these soldiers would have turned out to be useful later. Also some really good crafting stuff here, and I've over encumbered myself because of course it's fine. What we'll do, we'll break down this regular stuff. Oh, I forgot, I can just press this and stash. That's handy. So stash those, break that down. Similar for weapons and what have you, so that can be stashed. I'm gonna keep the grimoires because they're fun. Stash you. Break you down. Break you down. Exceptional arquebus. I'll break you down. I've got better technically. All good. We are much lighter now. Wonderful, which means I can continue exploring. Right, I did see... Ah, yes. We've got this here. Ludwin's 5th missive. Captain Waith, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry your orders to the letter, and you'll be rewarded in this life and the next. May the Burned Queen smile upon you, Inquisitor Ludwin. Final missive. My orders are as follows. Fier Mes Everno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Melanie, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the Burned Queen purify Emerald Stair, Inquisitor Ludwin.
They were going to attack the city. Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
Yeah, looks like we might have made the right decision after all. Also, apparently this was barred, so I wouldn't have been able to go through here after all. That's fine. Yeah, burn the city to the ground. Leave none alive. Ah, this was the Skyrim door. That's fine. Also giving you a second chance to accidentally discover that little pet. That's fun. Did we kill everything up here? We did, but I didn't loot everything. Right, let's into the frogs. The frogs are cute. So yeah, burn everything. That's exciting. Right, did I leave any loot up here? I did. And essence, and a unique item. Awakened Adra, we need that. Right, this place has been thoroughly explored and cleared out. Looks like this was an optional mission. I wonder if this was going to do a, what's it called? Do a Fable. Where like in, well, in Fable 2, certainly. When you can skip doing a bunch of side missions and a lot of bad stuff ends up happening. That's always fun and interesting when that happens in a game. I wonder what would have happened if we hadn't gone through the hassle of figuring this out. And clearing it out, first of all. Like, if we hadn't done that before we go to, what's it called? Yeah, if we hadn't done that before we go to Nakadidek, would something bad have happened there? I wonder. Anyway, let's go to the party camp. And let's talk to my companions before we actually start doing the missions in Nakutadek itself. I'm pretty sure this is where the last of the pieces is going to be. Like, this is the most out there piece of ruins. So there might be others. Right, my dear, dear companion, Giata.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Mesiverno. At least she isn't our problem anymore. My people let nature judge the turncoats. Always have.
You've exiled traitors before?
Rarely, and only when their guilt is certain. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close. and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Yeah, sure thing.
You too.
Does she have anything else she wants to say?
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Not Marius' special cheese.
Oh, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
Okay, he's lactose
It was
intolerant.
medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well,
Giata.
someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
I love this game. I really do. I really love this game. Hello, Kai.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
You got anything?
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Let's see. Yeah, the Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stair at their mercy.
Thank you for saying what so often goes unsaid. The Steel Garrote are born of madness and intolerance. Nothing more.
Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
But yeah, I suppose, yeah, the Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command, but fair enough.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Heelgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Yeah, you've just got to trust yourself and follow your gut. But no, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's, and I'm still alive.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color.
I love Kai so much.
But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Oh, I don't expect it. Good night, Kai. Actually, do we have any questions about you?
Should I break out the booze?
Just generic ones, that's fine.
Holler if you need anything else.
Don't think Marius has anything we want to say. We've already spoke to Giata. Let's see if we've got any crafting we want to do. Oh, and also...
Marius. Romantically, I mean.
Oh?
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
Huh.
To you? Sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
Okay, Giata trying to set up some of her friends with Marius. Very interesting. Right, let's play some totem fragments.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Right, let's see what it can actually do for me now. Okay, so I can activate the totem and get multiple bonus. Second wind casts Flurry of Blows. Interesting. Slaves Patient +2 Con +2 Dex. Nice. Hidden Hatred increases damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Okay, so this is a real crit build. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. Increases your damage against skull enemies, bosses. But I mean, overall, I think I do prefer the scales of the Oathbinder. Companion abilities are faster. Companion abilities increases my damage for 5 seconds. That's fun. Sympathy for the Damned. Critical hit, steal, fire accumulation. Happy for that. Health, intellect resolve. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. That's not the most common, to be fair. Second wind cast Ring of Fire. That's kind of handy. Occasionally. Honestly, neither of these totems are the thing that stands out the most. Also, I can't help but notice there are 2 more totem stands.
What is it
which suggests there's at least 2 more areas.
Well, ghost stories are how we confront our fears. How we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear a ghost story, I can't stop imagining something behind every strange noise or stray breeze.
Of course, but telling a story gives you power over it. You get to choose when to hold back and when to be merciless.
Guess I'm more comfortable with things I can see. And shoot, if needed.
An animancer has to grow comfortable with the unknown. But that would be challenging for a soldier.
And a sailor. When you spend months at the mercy of the sea, and whatever's in it, you learn a healthy fear of the unknown.
Can't say I blame you. I'm brave enough to tinker on souls, but the ocean? No thank you. Leave me out of it.
Good old thalassophobia. Yeah, crafting. Let's see what we can upgrade. Is it worth upgrading anything? Do I use Veresics at all? I don't know if I use Veresics like at all. Oh wait, it's the melee totem, not totem thing. I don't have Aiden's Wrath, so I can't get it up to exceptional. That's a shame. Nothing else I can upgrade. Nothing else I want to upgrade. Oh, but I can improve the quality of my robe to make it look better. Because, okay, I like the nice white of the common robe. That's true. But I would like this pretty blue as well. This pretty blue is rather pretty. We're literally just doing this for aesthetics at this point. Oh, man. This is so pretty. Yeah, let's do it. Let's upgrade. It's relatively cheap. And I get prettier outfit. How is my outfit, by the way? How's it? It doesn't look any different. I've been cheated. Yeah, we've got the fine robe. Right, hold on. Remove transmog. Now I equip transmog. There we go. There we go. Hello, sexy armor. Ah. That'll do very nicely. So I'm actually getting some vibes. It reminds me of Elden Ring. It reminds me of the armor that the mages wear in what's it called? The Magic Academy. Raya Lucaria. Yes, it reminds me of the robes of Raya Lucaria. You know, the way it's like blue and there's like a little bit of red with it. It's really cool. All I need is a massive stone mask. That's all I'm missing. Do you actually have anything you need to say? I think you've got something you need to say.
I've been wondering about something.
Oh, more chat. Hold on.
How do we keep finding Zorups on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarb's probably stowaway on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
Simple.
What if Aora was once a single landmass and the Zorup tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Continental drift, sure. Also, Kai, you've got something else you want to say?
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. I don't know what awaits her, but I can't think of much worse than losing home.
Let's see. That is surprising coming from you. Aren't you all for giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I'm inclined to say I agree.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold.
It's not, though.
But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Yeah, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
There we go. This is going to be interesting. What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too.
That they do.
Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Fair enough. Good night, Kai.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
You would be creeped out. Right, let's get out of here. Let us exit here. This is a good spot. Rhea Lucaria and Elden Ring, Winterhold and Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim's no comparison to Rhea Lucaria. Yeah, we want Kai and Giata to come with. Sorry, Marius, you're just quite a bit less fun. He's a little bit too much of a stick in the mud. I do like him. It's not like I dislike Marius. It's just that the other characters are just easier to chill and have fun with. Right, I'm banking a lot on this being where the last item is. Like, I should be able to hunt for it if it's not here. The hidden in the ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. So that does suggest if we can find a group of 8 skulls, that's what we're after. But, oh, hold on. There's, is that a corpse? It is! A Zorip was down here, apparently. Someone must have fought it for us. That's nice of them. But yes. We'll keep our eye out for that, but we're doing Relic for the Ashes, and then, of course, we'll be doing the next mission as well. Into Nakutadek! I can't believe it's been as long as it has since we were actually able to make progress on the main quest like this, but here we are. Oh, and apparently I leveled up. I did not even notice. I've got an ability point and also a character point. Very nice. Right, ability point. We're putting to Wizard, of course. Got a couple of godlike abilities unlocked. We are now level 14, I believe. Yeah, not level 15 yet. So next level we'll go for that. I think let's go for... Let's put it onto Bounce. Because I'm pretty sure that combos with Blast, and that's very handy. Yes, we'll do that. Then next level we'll take Grimoire Mastery. So I can start using level 15 Grimoire spells. What can you use, by the way? Cone of Cold's an interesting one. Ring of Fire is mostly defensive. Returning Storm's an area effect ability. I think it is anyway. Spirit Lance is Magic Spear. And then there's Missile Silo as well. Which is, yeah, we're starting to get into big AoE effects now. They'll be really fun. I'm going to say we'll go for, yeah, go for Bounce. Bounce is good. I just like using the wands so much. Wands are so much fun. Right, character stats. I think I was going to put another point into Perception next. A little bit. Just for a little bit more max, well, more for crit chance as much as anything else. Get that crit chance up to 30%. Might, if anything we've over-leveled Might, that's fine. Intellect is nice and high, Resolve is good. Yeah, let's get Perception up. 25% max range, 15% crit chance. On top of the extra crit chance from...
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
Other stuff.
Remember these walls.
Yeah, we've been here before, Voice.
We have been here.
Yeah, we weren't long, were we? Right, first of all, let's talk to this guy.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage.
We have a quest
May
turn.
I help you?
Yeah, it took some doing, but I found St. Waidwin's reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Well, hopefully so. I found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Let's see. Aothas killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Aothas himself? Ending innocent lives?
Well, he was summoned somewhat.
I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Let's see. I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
So he's choosing not to believe. I can say you know Aothas that well, do you? If you had a god's might, would you even realize you'd killed them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
I do have to say,
That happened. Some war wounds never heal.
the faithful of Aothas are not really having a good track record in this game, are they?
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
And what could go wrong?
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Can learn about the Dream Scourge, anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul, keeping an open mind. I think I'm going to keep an open mind.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Sounds
In
good.
layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
You know, I do like that the Animants in this game, they're not just playing into like standard necromancer tropes, although of course you do have, you know, the rotting corpses and what have you. They're definitely like interrogating that whole aspect to an extent. But it goes beyond just like, yes, I am a necromancer. I've discovered this incredible secret about the nature of reality. But I don't want to do good things with it. I want there to be tons of skeletons and zombies. Like, this is much more interesting than regular, like, just regular old necromancers. Although they can still be quite fun and interesting. But this is more interesting, I have to say. Yeah. Are we even allowed to use this equipment?
Probably not, but that never stopped me before.
Fair.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Kai.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Well, you did something.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Okay. I felt strange for a moment later. Like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
We can study the affliction, but can't we stop it? Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
But there's still a chance.
There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no.
The voice in my head would say that was a good
If we
deal.
want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
We gotta see what's down there, man.
I mean, we do. I can't not.
Did you open that door?
I did. You doing all right there, buddy?
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
Yeah. Have you ever considered an axe, by any chance? Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
Huh. What could survive down there for so long? A dragon?
Whatever it is, it knows only the depths.
Oh.
If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Oh.
Tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Okay, they're really building the tension here, and I approve.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does it not?
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Is this one of those ghost stories?
Did you open the door, or did the door open for you?
Ow. I fell. The door didn't open, I fell down a hole. No. This is one of those horror stories Marius is, not Marius, sorry, Kai is so fond of, isn't it? Right, little chest, probably just a common item in it, that's fine. Common meal hauberk, some wood. I will explore every option. I will understand or I'll go mad trying. Oh, there's something here actually, hold on. Yep, somehow we made that jump. Right, there's gonna be water apparently. Some water related puzzles. That probably isn't the hardest thing to explore. Oh yeah, this place is definitely Dream Scourge. Look at all this going on. That's Dream Scourge.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
I was lost and you were found, and I never knew how far down I was falling before I reached the bottom. A little bit of meatloaf. Oh, apparently I've got 37 lockpicks. I've been collecting them, haven't I? Wow. Not the most interesting stuff, but still good. Fine dagger. Effigy necklace. We found it. It was here after all. Glad I didn't go hunting for it.
Thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Very glad I didn't go hunting for it, because that would have been very frustrating to have spent even more time looking for it. Very glad I know how I can follow some clues in this game. That's good. Also, is there anything hidden away under here? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Very handy though. Right, we got some nasties in here. Do you mind, my friend? Well, that spell failed. Spelled that properly.
Just like the good old days.
What, you were beating up mushrooms in the good old days there, Kai? Boop. Door open. I love that I've just got lightning effect on my my spell. That's very handy. Right, fire, please.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead.
The
2
knife.
points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Oh, that is poison. The knife that pierces in the dark, eh? That sounds like something I should be rather concerned about. Right, we've got some eyes, which make it easier to traverse here. Hopefully take a little bit less damage. Now, did the voice in my head react to being here, or was it more to the fact that there's like nasty water?
Look out. Some kind of trap over here.
Well, that electrified that, but I'm okay. A knife that pierces in the darkness, did she say? Or it say? Hello? There are skeletons down there. Oh, that's fine. We dealt with those before. I don't need to worry about that. That very ominous looking shadow. Right, I think we go for AoE effect right here. That's a priest. That priest needs to go down now. You fiend. Finish him. Very nice. Okay, that was exciting. Bracing. Are we healing? I don't think we're healing, are we? Item back there. Need to push a button somehow. There we go. Pop a potion. Might as well. We got another one for free anyway. Keep on top of that. Moonstone, a bunch of gear. Helia's Talon. That's been activated. That's fine. Down the pot. That's a shame.
Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
Life into death.
Surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving.
Okay.
I don't need to slow us down.
This is actually really interesting. So here we've got a good depiction of a baby in utero, it looks like. We've got an adult here and an old woman here. So this is like 3 stages of life. Birth, youth, and old age. What do we have over here? It looks like things are getting more complex. So that looks like something. It looks like a feather? Maybe? That looks like those teardrop things on the side. And then next we've got some kind of very powerful figure. Also feminine. And this big pillar of Adra in the center. With the moon off to one side. No sign of a sun. Very interesting. Very interesting art. I actually really like that. That's really cool. How do I... There's a way that you can, like, hide the UI, isn't there? I did not mean to do graffiti. Oh, I did graffiti. Well, not graffiti, but still. Right, it's fine. That was really cool. Right.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
That I can do. Don't you worry, Giatta. Nothing over there. That's fine. Ah, it's electrified. Not sure what's electrified, but that's interesting. So on occasion, that'll send a trap. So what's that connected to? Every now and again it will just fire another little thing down to electrify the water. If I can find the button for it, I can disable it. That's not the button I meant to press. That's fine. That's more. There we go. That's disabled the... I was about to say that's disabled the trap, but has it? Oh, you two are electric now. That's fun. Stay away from me until you guys aren't electric anymore. You guys are literally making each other electric. God damn it, guys. Right, well, I'm going down here. Did that temporarily disable that? No, that's those two. They're literally still triggering each other. They've stopped for a second at least. Oh, for goodness sake, you two. Oh, I forgot this thing could explode. That's fun. Did the job. Took a couple of little hits there, but we're alright. Looks like we're not necessarily meant to go this way, but you know what that means. All the more reason to actually do. And if we hit you. Very handy. You're not going to explode into a mushroom person, are you? Right. Up we go. Let's see what's in here, shall we? Right, looks like the two idiots have decided to stop exploding into lightning. That's good. Yeah, that's annoying that both of them can help each other. The Pack Mule's Burden, a unique ring. Let's see. Pack Mule's Burden. Plus 25 carry capacity. This ring was commissioned by the disgruntled squire of a knight from a minor noble house. The squire, tired of being weighed down by the oath that he was sworn to carry the burdens of his knight, saved up every scrap of coin he earned until he was able to pay for a wizard to enchant this ring for him. Unfortunately, once the knight noticed that her squire was seemingly able to carry yet more of her possessions, she was forced to do just that. Such is the life of those born to serve. Okay, we got another Skyrim reference here. I love it. Sworn to carry the burdens of his knight. Well, it sounds like at some point in the canon of Skyrim, at the very least, Lydia managed to actually have underlings of her own, and good for her. Right, anything nice tucked away under here? No, that's completely fine. And now apparently there's enemies underneath me. That's interesting. I couldn't see them for a second there. Right, that's good. That's a very nice discovery. Maybe keep our ears peeled in case there's anything else down here. That's fine. Right we go. Yeah, I just love the attention to detail and exploration in this game. It's just so satisfying. Genuinely so much fun. Just explore this game. Okay, there's some kind of item in here. Right, easy. Wait, can I just... hold on. Does this count an explosion? It does! Oh great, I never need to throw a grenade again. That's fun. Level up your spells to count as fire, as explosions rather. And you don't need to throw grenades to block down doors. That's really useful. Seriously, so many options for building your character just for the sake of utility. I really approve.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once.
Oh
People
God.
who lived here were terrified of it.
Look at this thing. Okay, apparently it's got a helicopter head. First of all. It has 5 feet. One of its arms has been ripped off. This one looks like it's clipping into the ground with a claw on it. And it's got the giant slumber. Interesting. We can help ourselves to it. There's enemies behind that wall, which is only mildly concerning. If we take this, are we in trouble? Also, there's no way in hell we're not going to have to fight things like this at some point, is there? There's no way we're not going to end up fighting one of these. Uh-oh. Calamity Blight? Okay, so you're dead. Where'd you come from? Right, that Greater Blight is down. You're down. Finish him. Oh. Scaly Bob Barbarian. Woo! that was an interesting scrap. Was it even worth it? Considering I got an item out of it I'm not even planning on using. I do not know if it was quite worth it, but I will take it. Huh.
Another win, but who's counting?
Right, let's see that item I just picked up, because that was interesting. Giant Slumber. Okay, huge amount of physical damage, good amount of stun, pretty low stamina cost, surprisingly. Power attacks deal moderate stun, toppling strike, that's good. Vessel slaying, plus 20% damage against vessels, and as we've established, vessels are undead. This weapon was used by the godless to defend themselves from the magfolk in dire circumstances. While they were ultimately unsuccessful, this weapon was able to fell one magfolk. Is that what you are? Are you a magfolk? I think you're a magfolk. Well, paying attention to item descriptions comes in pretty handy now, doesn't it? I keep forgetting I'm able to heal myself with that spell. That's a very handy spell to have. So these things are called magfolk, and there's no way in hell we're not going to end up fighting more of those. Right, another big mural.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it was life into death.
Had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Okay.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
So the image of the moon. Okay, so it was the growing into adulthood, and then it was becoming a spirit, becoming a god, perhaps. And then I think the moon is the symbol for the wheel. Then we've got the god form. Becoming less complex, ascending. No, that's the wheel. Or maybe the Ouroboros, and that's the symbol of the sun. So there is a sun motif. And then that becomes a child in utero. And then a swaddled baby being accepted by another figure. Another god. Very interesting. So does that suggest that the godless are anticipating going through their lives, becoming gods, then reverting to human and being accepted by other gods? I don't know. I'm not probably the best at interpreting it. In any case, gorgeous, gorgeous imagery. I love it. I love the style. Very this kind of cave painting-y. Obviously not. And well, we've got Zorip, we've got Mushroom Folk, and we've got the Lemden. So very clearly they found a way in here somehow. It's a question of exactly how. And Cilia. What's Cilia when it's at home?
Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed. Looks like quite a party.
Right, biggest threat's down. And am I at magic? I shouldn't be. So Celia's a boss. Celia's now down. Allies are fine. Oh, that is a really big attack speed upgrade. I love that.
Any monsters left? Show yourselves.
She had some Adra.
I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Helia's Talon. Another corpse with an egg on it. We got an egg. Egg. There's an interesting item behind here. 3 buttons needing pressed.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Yes, yes. You want me to talk to you? Listen, you've given me a button puzzle to solve first. I'm gonna do that first. One more. Okay, you're sounding pretty ominous there. Voice in my head. Not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. This is starting to weird me out a little bit. Not as if this entire game doesn't weird me out to some extent. It's a very interesting game, to say the least. Will this give me that little bit of height that I need? That is not the right button. Well done, Mel. Yes, it will. Wonderful. Don't know if that was quite worth it for the throwable. It's probably alright. Yeah, massive big Adra pillar. Let's go commune with the Adra then, I suppose. Anything interesting you want to say to me, God in my head?
Back the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Is this the Dream Scourge though? And yeah, what about all the animancy? Why does it feel like the runes were built to lead us here? But yeah, what about all the animancy gear we left behind? Oh god, I'm very concerned about this all of a sudden.
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
We're about to get a new ability, I think. What is happening here? Oh god, there are fingers. Oh, okay, hello.
You are here.
Hello.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
Hello.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Were you worshipped by the godless? Also, my perception's too low. That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Okay. A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to the prince. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. Sapadal. And the Akita were the godless. Sapadal is my divine patron and the god of living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. Interesting. Okay. I love how, yeah, you can immediately go, in all my studies I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Okay. In the strangle route, I asked you who's godlike I am, and you told me none of this. I take it you just didn't know at the time?
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water.
That's...
Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Beyond the poison sea? Also, this is very concerning. You made a mistake? Because you're, like, confused? Like... Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, you still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation.
Who jailed you?
But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain.
Tabaru
Those
Sanakis.
who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
The chosen of the Akita. And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
I do like that we get the option here. I can accept the power, reject the power, or I can state a sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
I'm going to be very interested to see what a run where you reject all of the god power will look like. I'll be very interested to learn what this does. Grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. Bind us. Free us.
Wow. Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. That's pretty powerful against the swarm. Well, we've encountered our god, apparently. My god, this game is... this is really, really interesting. Hey guys! Not gonna help me up? How long was that?
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
That would be appreciated, Kai.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
That wasn't quite as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces.
Oh?
It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Yeah, I've been getting some kind of divine disease vibes from this, I'm not gonna lie. Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands. Apparently I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra and the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
A dead god? Well, Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
As like it's not Sapadal's to some extent be the cause. What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it, and I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
Right, I need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sanaketh.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Okay. So what does this mean for Emerald Stair then?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Not bad at all.
Wait.
Sapadal?
Smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Ludwin! Ludwin, my darling, have you come to my coronation? Is this happening now or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling. We need to get to Fiora Mezzaverno fast. Okay, I think we did the right thing in wiping out all of those Steel Garrote guys.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
By stopping them?
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
By stopping them, we've probably made this a lot easier. Which is good, probably, maybe, ish. Right, like, I will come along, but we've also found a bunch of things we can explore. Awakened Adra. Oh, I'm having so much fun with this game. I really am. It's just interesting. I don't know what it is. It just scratches something.
Too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations.
Can only take so many revelations at a time. I wish I'd let her finish that line. Maybe there was another one to follow. Maybe she'll say it when she comes outside. Well, she's got nothing to say out here. And... oh.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's debts. This was no accident.
Yep. No way this was an accident. Also, I love that we could have just, like, got a ladder from this bit that we walked past literally twice and had a shortcut in. Oh god. Yeah, Fiora Mezzaverno is just burned down. That is, that's a concern.
What happened? Who did this?
But, I mean, we know Ludwin had
The
motive.
city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Yep. Could this be the work of the Steel Garrote? Probably.
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Odds are...
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
something's burning, but not the city. Right. Okay. Let's fast travel. Right. To the Southern Gate Beacon. We cannot fast travel from here. Okay, apparently we have to run there manually, which does make sense, to be fair.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fiora Mezzaverno looks undamaged.
Oh, and here's something I can open.
Consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone with a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
They break, they bind us. Interesting. What exactly are they breaking? How exactly are they breaking? It's probably a bit more pertinent question. Very curious. There's a bridge over here. The best bridge we got.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Join the club, darling. Go join the club.
Again and again they strike.
What are they doing? What are they doing? I mean, I'm glad to know what the voice in my head is now. That is very handy, don't get me wrong. But what are they doing to it? Also, should I feel parasocial relationship towards the voice in my head? Because I think we're past that point at this stage, to be entirely honest. Yeah, we cross this bridge, then we're broadly there. It seems to want me to go into the north door.
Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Me too.
Nasty's over there.
Thorns must be claw out.
Okay, It sounds like our god is a little bit more stressed. That's a shame. We'll see if we can help. Right, let me very quickly go to my abilities. I want another ability available. How do I set my abilities again? Wonder how I set my abilities. Is it E? Ah, it's E. There we go. So I've got my friend's abilities, I've got my abilities. Dream touch is useful. Honestly, I did not mean to use that. That's annoying. How do I assign? No. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, how do I assign? Ah, there we go. I can bind the ability by clicking. Right, that's handy. Right, number 1 is good. Number 2. Let's have that on number 1. Keep that on number 6. We will have Arcane Veil on 2. Number 3. We'll have one of your abilities. So I think we'll have this on number 3. One ability for Giata. Probably... I do like acceleration. I like purification. Go for barrier. Better than my barrier. I never use my barrier per neglected thing. And... another ability. What else do we like to use from time to time? I do like to use Leap of Daring. Leap of Daring is good, so we'll use Leap of Daring. Right. Although there's another corpse down here. This one's just got a cabbage. Much less exciting. Right, let's get into the city. Something's burning, but the entire city isn't burning, so that's good. I guess if we hadn't wiped out the steel garrote, the entire thing would be being burned down.
Steel garrote armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Maybe. Also, a bunch of the scaffolding has fallen. And what's going on down here, folks?
Envoy, over. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
Did we deal with it?
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
We won! Excellent.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
The Steel Garrote report to Inquisitor Ludwig, not Adir.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies.
Oh, we dealt with that.
If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed the reinforcements in a hidden cap, and I did as well. Very glad I took the time to do that.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
I'm a very good bad cop, actually. Not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle.
You know I was bluffing, don't you?
You're terrible at being the good cop.
Forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Pizzalo, you are a terrible good cop.
I have nothing to hide.
Then you'll tell us.
Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Messiverno.
Alrighty then. Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls. Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
I've heard easier,
Speaking from
actually.
experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
We could execute him, send him back to the embassy in chains. What would my companions do? We can ask them. That sounds reasonable.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
I like Kai's thinking. I like Kai's thinking. Send him back to the embassy in chains. This behavior is unacceptable.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
Well.
Worse than death, perhaps, but fate nonetheless.
Well, we've done a good thing.
He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Also, this guy had candied nuts. And now I have candied nuts. Is that what they were doing? They were just eating nuts in that cave. But actually tell a lie. It wasn't these guys. It wasn't the troglodytes who were eating nuts. It was the other ones. Oh, we still do have to track down that memory. So what we'll do, we'll figure out what's going on here with the end of this quest line. We'll figure out where we have to go after this, and another dead person. I imagine this place would have a lot of dead locals if we hadn't dealt with that cave. That's really clever. I love that. Quilici survived.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Achievement. Save Fion Mezziverno from being raised by the Steel Garrote. Wonderful! Achievement achieved. Yes, let's see. You know, something about that hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly friends, but we could be something more.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word.
Oh.
As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the living lands.
Let's see. Yeah, Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise.
Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Okay, so what changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Ooh, no, this is interesting. I could say to Giata, tell him everything. I like the sound of that. As much as I'd like to say we uncovered the existence of a new god. Giata, tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking?
I think it will be good for you.
The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Kolichi,
dear.
tell her it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Oh god, I love that. I can just double down on it. Giata, can you help elaborate?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise? It's under Adirian control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirians will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
I'm inclined to say don't stay under Empire. Giata, what do you think?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adirian rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
I thought you'd be more opinionated, to be honest. What do you think, Kai?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
I like the idea of Thirdborn, to be honest. Also, I'm bound for Thirdborn at some point. Send them to Paradise. I don't like it. Go to Thirdborn. Study and help how you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called The Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley?
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling.
Okay, these two are adorable.
Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Adorable. Once Yardsley joins us, we'll have more scholars and fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
If she's joining the party, I'm happy.
To the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Well,
Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
I know, right?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Well, this has gone wonderfully. How much money do I have, by the way? A grand? I thought I had more than a grand. Oh no, that's the cost of an item. Apparently I have more money? Where's my money? Like my personal money. Oh, I've got 8 grand. Right, that's not so bad. Right, I need to store some stuff and break down some more. Stow that. Break you down, break you down, break you down. Break you down. Break you down. Break you down. All good. Right. Now we need to assemble the totem. More for the sake of finishing it off as anything else. And let's see. We have to find one more fast travel beacon. Apparently we discovered one somewhere recently. Don't know where it was. Was it this one at the farmer's market? It was the one at the farmer's market. That makes sense. Right, so there's going to be one at the north side of Fiormes Averno. We'll go find that one. And then we need to find the ancient memory. That is bound to be somewhere around here, maybe? The root-bound godless ruins, because we explored everywhere else down here. Theoretically, it could be here. I've never gone across this bridge, but there's also no ruins there. Theoretically, it could be over here. There's the Mouldering Godless Ruins, but I'm pretty sure I've explored that. And there's not really much up at the infested camp from wetlands. I'm inclined to say the best spot to go looking for will be along here. So let's go Fiormes Averno. We will go through the northern exit up there. And we'll take it from there. This is just so fun. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's just so interesting. And apparently we've got an equipment upgrade available. Oh wait, there's a shop over here. Don't you sell something really useful?
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
What do you have? Anything interesting? It's okay, selling lots of exceptional stuff. And the lodestone. Nothing else really interesting. That's fine. Right. Let's finally explore this section. There should be one fast travel beacon here. That should be relatively easy to find. And then we're just looking for the ancient memory, which is just really freaking fun. Also, why did it suddenly get dark? It was dawn 2 seconds ago. My goodness. It was dawn 2 seconds ago and now it's dark. Oh, I hear an item. Do I hear an item or am I tripping? Maybe tripping. Slightly. No sign of a fast travel beacon though. I thought there would be a fast travel beacon around here somewhere. But it doesn't look like it. There's Fjord Inferno. We know that's Fjord. Ah. I had a sword through his chest. Animated log. My idiotic rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I will find a way inside even if it kills me. Interesting. And I hear a glimmery sound in here. How do I get in? Small amount of fall damage. Up there maybe? This looks like I could get up here somehow. And there. Hello, traveler on the road. Are you friendly?
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Oh, not alone.
Why? Don't you? And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up...
It's rather sus, isn't it?
To it, I'm telling you. The Adirans are hiding something.
You're not wrong. Something is going on. We know that much. Is this a hole in the wall, by the way, or is this just funky level design? Just a bit of funky design. Right, there's a way up there. I know there is. Can I maybe parkour my way up this tree? Looks like I might be able to. Maybe not that well. Not here, apparently. Oh, no. Maybe up from here. Nope, doesn't look like it. There's no hole in that tower anyway. I hear the glimmering noise in here. Is there a way up onto the roof? There is, it's not an easy one. There's a door here. Ah, there's a switch. Right, I didn't have to go looking quite that far, did I? Well done, Mel. Salvius's lab. Okay, we got an interesting chest here. If it's an animancer, it's going to be relevant to me. Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant. What are those? 10% dodge distance to constitution. No, that's a wolf boots. Hold on. Where'd they go? Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant. 5 max medicine, kind of mid. Shrewd Negotiator, 3 intellect. Hello. I've got 15 max essence and dodging as a chance to restore essence. Right, that's not too bad. Glimmering Merchant. While merchants are sometimes known to wear extravagant clothing either to show off their wealth or attract the eye of a potential customer, these golden shoes are truly outrageous. For anyone able to stomach wearing such gaudy footwear, they're surprisingly effective in bolstering negotiation skills and confidence. And apparently that's covered by perception. Curious. I have been lamenting my perception being a little bit low lately. Because 5 has been too low to make a couple of checks recently. Plus I think with the extra intelligence, that would be more max essence, I think, than if I took them off. It's... but then I do like the... where are they? War Mage's boots. Yes, dodging. That's better, isn't it? It's a difference of 2 essence, but dodging has a chance to restore essence. Honestly, I don't dodge that often. So I'll put on the Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant. I don't tend to dodge that often. Memoir of a Visionary, Volume 1. Twice exiled, it is past time I wrote my memoir. Every day of life these long years in the wilds has been its own challenge, and only the gods know when it will be my time to go to their sides. As my professor said often, the beginning is always the best place to start. Entitled Bazos. They are right, so this is what I shall do. Growing up in the city of Ansense was a dream. As one of the jewels of the republics, art, culture, and science all flourished within its magnificent walls. Even as a youth, I enjoyed nothing more than studying and learning all about Eora. History, natural sciences, theology, and philosophy all captured my interest at one point or another. It was the study of metaphysics that enamored me most. Attending Ansense's academy is a worthy feat in its own right, but to do so as young as I was nothing short of exceptional. My peers and professors called me reckless, arrogant, even dangerous. They were right. No great discovery was made without taking risks. My fascination with the soul scared them, and when they refused my request to run experiments into the nature of life itself, I took matters into my own hands. Unfortunately, I was discovered, and thus I was exiled for the first time. And I do believe that's the first of the journal entries that we've encountered so far, isn't it? Emerald Stair... Fiorme Inverno? No. Lore? Yeah, that was volume 1 of Visions of a Missionary. Memoir of a Visionary, rather. We've already got the other entries, so that's fine. Right, in that case, we're looking for a memory. In my experience, memories are often found on bridges. We've gone to this bridge over here. There is a bridge back here, but I think it's mostly thematic. There could be a way over to this bridge, but I've not been able to find a way yet. Let's check out this bridge over here first, then we'll go from there. There's an archway here and everything, but there's no memory inside. That's just a thing, that's fine. Is this in anything over here? No. It's like Helia's Talon or something. Hello? Glowy purple light. Okay, I know I said I was gonna explore. I want to get sidetracked a little bit. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much exciting down there, so let's not get too distracted. Let's get like moderately distracted. Interesting. Why is there... Is this like a checkpoint? Looks like a checkpoint. There are rats around too. That symbol's an animancy symbol, I think, is it not? Dead guy on the road. Oh, Zora. Had a fine bow on him.
Good fighting.
Bowman spear. Oh. Apparently they weren't that big a deal. And then... Interesting. Cooked rabbit for my trouble. Right. Map says... The path to the garden's way up to the north up here. Interesting. I am going to suggest this area feels the most appropriate for old memories. I feel like this section here I've not really explored. I'm going to go to the Plateau Junction beacon. We're going to explore to the west of here if I can. I think there's unexplored map to the west. So have a little look at that, I think. That's this beacon. Oh yeah, and there is also that missing beacon I have to find as well. There's the fast travel beacon. Ah, that'll probably be up here at the path to the garden. That makes sense. So I want to try and go west if possible. Up here looks about right. And right, we've got a cliff here. We're kind of going like southwest, but it should give us some options. Got the sinkhole we explored. Oh yeah. This is... Yeah, we hug the right wall here. I think. That is... Wait a minute. This is... Oh, this is a shrine to ski. This is not what I was expecting. There is that whole area. There's a bridge over here, but there's not a way to it by the looks of it. Most of this is unexplorable. Where have I not explored properly? I can't tell. Maybe to the north? Maybe up here? I don't think there's anything more to explore down here. I don't think there's more going on down here. Nakuta deck we've basically explored all of. Unless it's somewhere in here, but like there's nothing that jumps out and says, yeah, you'll find a memory down here. Memories are usually... godless ruins. Maybe at the Limgan Glade, rather? I've not really explored that little corner quite as much. It might be down here. There's a lot of critters down there that I've not dealt with. That might be what I'm after. Yeah, is there any way up onto these little rocks? Just try and get a bit of a better sense for the space. Seen any way up there? Could be here. Maybe we're on this side. I just want to find the memory. It could totally be down here somewhere. Actually, I would go as far as saying it's likely. I kind of put off fighting down here just because I kind of... Well, A, I didn't want to. Thought it'd be fun to do a little bit of a stealth mission, but... There's something heading away. Might have no choice. Let's try going this way. Ah, this is just this area. Alright, we might need to go say hi to the locals, unfortunately. Oh, that is so satisfying. Apparently that hit. Nice. Man, that was easy. Yeah, this is the area that we snuck through last... Well, not last time. One of the last times. There's something up there. Don't need to worry about that. Zark Priest needs to go down first. Oh, they had an essence potion. That's fun.
Time to rally.
Down you go. And I'm nearly dead. You're getting better and better stuff. I'm not seeing any obvious signs of a memory here, which has me feeling a little bit bad for committing murder. You guys won't like it if I take that. Brigandine armor. Don't care about that much. Is there not something here? I thought it would be down here. Because I've explored this area earlier. Went down here and all. The last memory I found was on a bridge. Over a river at the edge of the map. Could it be up here? Like, is there a chance it could be up there? Where else could it be? It won't be around the Parground Cache. Like, let's look at Dawn Shore. No, I don't want to fast travel. I just want to look at the map. Goodness. Yeah, it's kind of off to the side, overlooking an interesting direction. Where's it likely to be? Definitely in a corner of the map that's hard to get to. Hard to do anything with. Definitely to do with the Godless. Where's that likely to be? I'm down here. Let's try going north. I mean, it could be somewhere around the Grim Wetlands, Sunken Village. Oh, but it doesn't seem right, does it? There's Godless Ruins next to the Riverside Cave. I've already looked at those and I didn't see a memory. Abandoned farms. Camp. I'm also not sure where this last fast travel beacon's likely to be. There's no, like, obvious blank spots in the map where nothing is. It's like right here, but that's... No, it's got to be up there. It's got to be up there. Right, back to the plateau beacon. We'll try looking around this area, and then we'll call the stream, because it is after 10. I do need to be asleep relatively soon. It's Friday tomorrow, though. Oh, thank goodness it's Friday. This has been a tiring week. It's been a tiring week. I am very looking forward to getting some rest. Looks and feels like we should be able to get up there. Actually, no, looks and feels like we shouldn't. There's the exit over that way. Friday, Friday indeed. Right, was there like godless ruins up here? Oh yeah, this is this whole thing. Yeah, we explored this section, didn't we? There could be... There's a bit more sunken village that I've not explored properly. It's probably just those skelebobs though. This like skelebobs. Looks like it might be a fast travel beacon. You know what? We'll head this way and we'll see what we see. That's not a fast travel beacon. The memory here. To the brave Fiorian settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave to you this site to honor your sacrifice. May our Kirono welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel. That's fine. Oh yeah, we went here before, didn't we? That's the Zork camp from before. That's the campsite. That is something I've already picked up. Is this what we're after? This doesn't look like what we're after.
Stand back.
Thank you very much, Kai. This is an interesting little corner. Some Helia's Talon. Not the most essential for crafting these days, but still very happy to have. That does not look like a godless ruin, but that does look like a fast travel spot. We got them all. Shadowscarp Gatehouse Keep. This looks more or less like the last gatehouse we went to. I'm not really excited about going up to it just yet. This looks like it might be a... maybe something. Oh! Potentially another Pagrunan cache. It won't let me up there. Will let me up here though. We got whatever this is. Just a generic piece of loot. Crafting items. Yeah, that's fine. Still worth coming for. Yeah, that looks Pargrunan to me. Oh, this is the way that I was meant to come up here, but sure. Doors barred from the other side. No way in through the wall. We might need to go through at least part of this. Oh, up here. Oh.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
What have you done? Yeah. I thought... Antagonize them. Alfir, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Huh. She could have told me the Steel Garrote was an Emerald Stair.
That's exactly why I've come to make amends.
Amends?
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Oh, would I? Explain yourself now.
My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline.
They're already leaving.
Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
They're actually leaving.
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fjord Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
We should be supporting Fjord Messiverno, not delivering their death sentence.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Ah! We have a late colonial revolution brewing. Very interesting. So yeah, why are you bothering to tell me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Something tells me I wouldn't have had really a choice here. Yeah. Did Ludwig give the order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary. And that's exactly what I did.
I'm pretty sure they would have just let me through.
Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Okay. I could attack and fight her. Yeah, just tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
Well, that went charmingly well, now didn't it? Right, okay. What was that item I just received? It was a missive, which I think is a journal note. Did seem to be an item. Break these down while we're here and all. Quest item. Inquisitor Ludwig's missive. To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp. Temerity Kaiwa III. On behalf of the Burned Queen and the Emperor of Adir, I hereby command that the ruins of Nakukubel to be surrendered to Adir. If you resist, Shatterscarp will accept the fate intended for Fjord Messiverno. By my oath, Inquisitor Ludwig. Oh, fantastic.
It was possible to hate someone this much.
Me either.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
I'm pretty sure they would have just let me pass. Like, she has no appreciation for how popular I am. And maybe there isn't a way up here. That's a shame. Oh, I can probably parkour my way up from here, though. Or from over here. We got Burned Lady. We got rice wine, which is always nice. Big ham. Lovely. Loads of interesting resources. And note, a little warning to all rangers stationed at the perimeter fort. You must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort. whether on patrol, for personal reasons, or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whenever coming back. It's not that difficult, everyone. The swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to add worry about everyone's well-being on top of all the other issues we are constantly managing. Failure to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty. On a night when a triple helping of beans accidentally made it into the stew. I don't know, do beans make their way through the body that quickly? In my experience, not quite that quickly. Anyway, we can go over here. Honestly, like, this might end up being the right way after all. This may end up being the right way. Like, this is not a Pargrinan cache, but it might be where a memory is hidden. Right, so this brings me down back here. Yes, yes, people want to talk to me at the camp. We'll do that at the start of next time I play this. Probably. Yeah, so that gets me behind this wall of thorns. And it gets me to this gate. Is that it? Have I missed something? It's supposed to be something back here. I really feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? It feels like I'm missing something. What's the deal? I'm so confused. I don't get why this place exists. It feels like there's supposed to be something tucked behind here for me to find, but there isn't. That is just really weird. Like, why is this gate here? Is this gonna be... Oh. Could I maybe use this to sneak around the steel garrote? But then, like, why would I? It's not like they were awful, awful human beings, but we knew that was the case. Literally, what did I miss? There's nothing here. But that's maybe the only thing that this was here for? Oh, can I get up here? No, I can't get up there. That is incredibly sad, actually. Okay, I'm now stumped. Oh, there's a sudden list. Though much of this note has been rendered illegible from water damage, some of it can still be made out. Need more oil for our blades. The moisture out here is terrible for them. On that note, we're actually running low on a number of supplies. Leather straps for armor upkeep. Food, anything that won't go rotten in a few days' time. Arrows and bullets. Spare animancy equipment for downtime recreation, don't ask. Soap. For the love of all the gods, soap. More soap than you have, we need all of it. I know I'm asking for a lot, but anything you can provide would be... The rest of the pages are waterlogged and missing. Yeah, that's a shame. Right, I'm now stumped then. I do not know where this memory of mine is meant to be. Where is it? I really wanted to find it before we called the stream, just so that I can move on with the next area next time. We'll look around here on the off chance, but... What's with that red glowing rock? Passing me out. Oh, hello. Marina? Hello there, Marina. Do you happen to know where it is?
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
What do you have?
Luckily, Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Fair point. Yeah, what are you doing camped out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Okay. How have your travels been since you left onshore?
Uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The sporlings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
Anything else you can tell me about Shatterscarp?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Thirdborn, I believe it's called. Hardy folks.
Oh, that's good. We can run with
Otherwise, you can
Avernus stuff.
expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards.
Oh, good.
If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the, well, like the Dream Scourge.
Well, what do you have on offer? Okay, she's selling tier 3 gear. That's very nice. An exceptional Grimoire of Elements, which is a very, very high level one, which is somewhat tempting, but it's a bit pricey for my needs. Awakened Adra might take. That's pretty useful. We're definitely taking the lockpicks. Always take the lockpicks. Health potions. Oh, fine. We'll take those. Essence potion we don't need to worry about. Take those. And the Adra. Why not? And sell all those. Nothing else I need is really important. I love how I've got 11 Awakened Adra. We've just been collecting this stuff like crazy. Food stuffs is all cheap. I do not want to sell anything unique. It'd be a tragedy if I did so. Right. That was worth coming here for. Don't mind me if I unlock this, by the way. Nice crafting gear. What is this, by the way? Have I been here? I have been here. This is this area. Lovely. Yeah, we've definitely explored all this. What am I missing? I'm missing a memory, but I don't know where the memory's supposed to be. It does suggest it has to be somewhere with the godlike. Or the godless, rather. It's very annoying that there's godless and godlike so close to each other, you know? Unlock this, why not? Sure. Wait, what? Where is this? Wait, what is this? Have I been here before? I've not been here. Not specifically here. Oh, hello. Grab all that. Fine axe. Right, I could have came up here, but I haven't. Did I just miss this before? There's a small chance. Vanishingly small, mind. No. Because we've been here. Thought the memory might have been here. I could have been very happy right now. No, definitely no memory here. It's usually fairly remote. It's like in a mini arena of its own. At least the last one was. But I suppose last time I did have to go through a dungeon to get through to the Adra column, didn't I? It's sinkhole. We did that sinkhole. I'm gonna go back down here just out of sheer curiosity. That's just that spiteful letter. No memory here. Just more for the sake of sanity, just in case I missed something. So it might be somewhere that there's a little dungeon that I need to get into. Or it could not. What is that light over there? I might want to try getting to that bridge. This area feels like the most promising section because like there's Shanty Skein, there's the whole Lemgen Glade thing going on. It feels like the most promising corner of the map. Let's see what we can do over here. We've done that thing. We opened the door in there and that was all okay. We just cleared this whole area out. Although they were looking for something different that time. It could be here. I mean, I'm just thinking that it's going to be somewhere out in the open. It may actually be closed off. This is that thing I was trying to get into earlier. Turns out there's nothing in it after all. Those things feel very, what is it? Very, Skyrim. Very ancient Nord. Could it be in that tower? Ow. Got the Lem gun here. No, I've seen the back side of this place. I've climbed up on top of that. It's not here. I just don't think it is. That would take me up there, then it would take me to that bridge. Where's this memory? That goes into the Pargrin cache. There's the Shrine to Skein. But it's not here. Unless it's like right at the top of here. Like, I don't think they would double dip. The last place was like a separate area. I don't feel like it's going to be the Shrine to Skein. Although it feels like it could be. Where's the memory hidden? I have no clue. Yeah, this is the place where there was the big blood ritual thing going on. It was very grim. This is where we got the piece of the Skein amulet. Definitely not here then. There's the Lemgen Grove. I mean, it could be over there. I don't think it's the most likely thing in the world, but it could be. But, like, would they really triple dip like that? I don't think so. Could be there. There's a bit of an odd glow about that. It'd just be mushrooms. Mushrooms do glow. There's already this hole in here, which suggests I've already been inside. This is this vertical tower, isn't it? Yeah, it brings me out to here. Go back up. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. There's a... Oh, there's a broken bridge over there. Goodly long distance away, though. Doesn't even look like it's within load zone. Beyond everything. Just because the last one was on a bridge doesn't necessarily mean that this one will be on a bridge. We've only found one instance so far. We can't claim that there's a pattern yet. It's not how patterns work. Yes, yes, hello folks. Yeah, it's no way this way either, is there? No, this just stops over here. There's no way farther. Where is it? Let's check up there again. A silly idea, but you know, sometimes silly ideas actually come through. I'm really struggling here. Like, I don't want to end up Googling it because that's just less fun. But it is 10:30. I do have to be asleep in like half an hour. Wish me luck on that front. It is probably not happening. Also, it suddenly got very bright. Right, if I could get on top of this. Is there a way up if I go around to the right here? The cache. Yeah, the Fargrown cache. Doesn't look like there's a way into it quite here. That's the proper way down. Are these any use? These are garbage. That's the cache proper. There's never a memory in the cache. It's got to be a separate location. Let's continue around the south. Oh, corpse. Oh, I caught a corpse of something that I killed earlier, but I didn't actually loot. Well done, Mel. My noodle is struggling a little bit. Have I been in here? Hello? That's barred. Well, if it's barred, that suggests something good in it. A little bit of garden. Is there a way into the back? There is. There's also a common road through here. I'll keep that because I might want to look pretty in a different way. That's the other side of the house. Is this the right way? Feels like it's our way. I feel like we're probably just meant to go down. Yeah, so I missed this a while ago. Oh, is that all this is? This is just... Oh, yeah, this is that gate that I was like, oh, yeah, we could totally unlock that. But we're probably not going to have to go through here, are we? Yeah, this is that gate. Well done, Mel. Right, so that's the Overgrown Homestead. There's no Fargrown anything. There's no old anything. We've explored Nakutadek, so I really don't think it's in Nakutadek. The Overgrown Godless Tower? Maybe? Like, have we just missed that? Let's give it a try. It's as good a lead as anything. right? It's about as good a lead as we got. It's gotta be something. Surely. Right, this way. There's supposedly a tower over here. But I swear I just run past it every time. That's Tama's house, isn't it? Yeah, this is Tama's house. Is that the tower? Yes, it's this way. Somewhere. Where the hell is this memory? Yeah, the village is up there. Could be there. Yeah, there's this here. We already determined there's not really a way up. Different way. Dead Scalabob. We've definitely explored this already, so there's nothing up there. Memories are wibbly things. Everybody knows this. Zorp camp's right there. Right, let's try just... That's the big pile of Adra. That's the camp. Which is visible right there. Let's just not cross this little patch of open grass. Hello, Kurobachi. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We are... Oh, shit. I was about to say we're struggling a little bit, and we are. I completely missed that. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. We're trying to explore. But honestly, it could be going a lot better. Also, who's lightninging me? I'm lightninging myself, aren't I? Great. That was slight waste. Right, that's them dead. Where the hell did these guys come from? Seriously. That's down. Oh, there's a chanter over there. Everybody down? Good. Stop electrocuting the water, please. Do you mind, Kai? Nothing in there.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Aren't they just? I'm stumped then. I don't know where it is. We got the fast travel spots. We've explored the Lemgan Glade. We explored this area. We've done Nakutadek, and I'm pretty sure it's not there. We've done the cliff up sinkhole at the start of this area. Could there be... I don't think there's anything around here because we've already cornered everything. Could there be something up the north because there's a camp here? There's also the abandoned farms, but what's next to the abandoned farms? We've explored everything. I really don't think I'm missing anything. Mel, you need to rest. No, I don't. I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. That's what I need. Actually, it might be down here. Just a big section of the map I'm just ignoring because of some Zorip just chilling. There are Zorips just chilling there. Let's go to... Actually, the root-bound godless... No, I've explored those. A little patch here that I've not. That branch. Let's go here. Wait, actually, is it worth... Yeah, let's go here. We'll explore. I need to solve this. I need to find out where it is. If I get spoiled, I'll be very upset. I need to find out where it is. I cannot rest until I'm satisfied. I understand, or I'll go mad trying. It could be on Nakuta Deck. To be fair, it could be on Nakuta Deck. I don't think it's likely, but it could be. Right, there's a big pretty bridge there. There is a whole way down here, which I have definitely not gone down. Okay, hold on. I've been down there a little bit. Not been down here. At least not down this little section. Could there be something of interest down here? Oh, well, that's deep water. Now, wouldn't that just be the damnedest thing if it just turned out to be at the bottom of a big puddle? Right, I think I have been down here. Yes, the resort here before. Once upon a dream. This is giving you cannot pass. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's invisible wall. That sucks. Because this is next to the ancient grotto where the bear was. And yeah, there's no way further than there. What about further upstream? Going up here... I've already been up there, I'm pretty sure. Because I've explored this area already. So where is it? Just a funky bit of lighting. Keep seeing like an orange glow and being like, oh, is that a rare item? But of course it's never a rare item. Kraken horn, nice. Right, this is the last of the section that I've not been to. I'm pretty sure I've done this little corner. Again, the resort here. And then... yeah, this is just a spiral staircase, isn't it? The problem is, I literally can't tell any idea of where it's supposed to be. I have no idea. Root-bound godless ruins, right? That suggests 3. Where is it? Right, that brings me back up here. There's an Adra pillar there. There's something glowy over there. There's another little root thingamajiggy over here. Have I explored that? That is the ranger outpost, which I don't think has anything to do with anything. There's nothing here. Feels like something should be here. Or was there before? There might have been before. Could it be in Nakutadek? Like, really? Or like next to Nakutadek? Like, where else would it be? Like, really? I've gone around the whole thing like multiple times and I could not find it. But like, where else would it be? Like, you're looking for a memory of the memory of the godlet. And like, if your brain was gonna tell you, yeah, check out this place. It's got to be here, right? Right? Like, it feels like it makes sense. Right, we've explored that. We can also go down here, but there's more up. This brings us to here. We might be able to get up here. Don't know if we're meant to, quite. That tunnel thing's below us. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to go this way. Moreover, I think I've gone that way already. It might be that it's somewhere around here that I have gone to, but I've just not gone into. It says just a little cache. We got that very early. We're recognizing the patterns. We know the pattern. There's a big pillar thing here. That's just a loot. This is... I don't know if this is on anything. Well, let me jump up there, which sucks. Excuse me. There's... I've already gone through here. Like, it really feels like it has to be here. Somewhere. Yeah, no, I'm still looking. Secret tunnel. Not that I've seen, TV. Not that I've seen. Like, this is the place that screams it's got to be here. Is there anywhere else that it could even feasibly be? Nakutadek. It doesn't feel like it, does it? Feels like it has to be around here somewhere. Glad those things haven't respawned again at the very least. Bizarre. That's a big chunk of Adra in the ocean. Love that. How much is that Adra in the ocean? Black Ark. I do hope that Adra's for sale. This is just joining. We are in a slightly self-inflicted completionist trap. We're trying to find hidden something, and there's no way of knowing that it's even here. There's a memory tucked away somewhere. And I'm somewhere that I'm not meant to be and the audio's glitching out. Love when that happens. It feels like it should be at Naku Cadet. But for the life of me, I have no idea. And there's some white steel there. Just chilling there. All this time. Lovely. We did go into that little room, didn't we? Yes, we did. And there's nothing here. There's just pictures of dragons. A little hole that apparently they can like nest in. That's adorable. They have eggs and stuff. That's so cute. I love this art. They're annoying enemies, but very adorable and very interesting. I look forward to learning more about them at some point. Can I even get back up there from this angle? I don't think I can, actually. I have absolutely no idea. The game is not being very transparent. I love the water. The water's very nice. But right, yeah, so the most obvious places that I would look are Naku Tadek, the massive big place, which is super cool and interesting. I feel like it's got to be here. Or it could be the Lemgen Glade, but it doesn't appear to be there. Or it could be a Godless Tower, it could be a Godless Ruin. But can't find it for the life of me. I was considering checking out this little corner, to be fair. It is always in the last place you look after all. Right, let's go to the Forked River. Or the River Fork, rather. One last try. Last 10 minutes and then we'll call it. Or maybe I'll Google it and then I'll... I'll just give up and Google it and then I'll go there. Maybe we'll do that. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I don't need to sleep. Why would I need to sleep? Why are the dead people here? Garot. Interesting. Looks like they're just fighting a bunch of rangers. Wait, I went down here, didn't I? Yeah, I went down there. Sleeping for the weak! I mean, you're not wrong. Man, these guys have been at war. Did not need that. We explored all this area. There is Godless Ruins underneath. There's also more pot. Lovely. Infinite regenerating food out of a pot. My goodness. So many of them. Hello folks, good job done. Man, these guys really did do a number on him, didn't they? So many dead folk along this road for some reason. Yeah, yuck it up. Also, it's not let him go, it's send him off in chains. There's a difference. Right, there's got to be something somewhere. It's not gonna be in PR. Although it might be next to PR. Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. Seriously. Right, here's my bridge. And I've kept looking down here going, oh, there's no way there can be anything down here, right? And we do have a glowy purple thing right here, but glowy purple thing means animancy. Glowy purple thing means animancy, not ancient stuff. Generally speaking. I mean, there might be a cave down here. Whoa, water beetle. All sorted aside from the guy over there. And we can just shoot him from a mile away. Fantastic. Everyone down? Good. And level 15. Fantastic. We've got so many levels this episode. I don't know why we've leveled up as many times as we have today, but I'm not complaining. Right. We just hit level 15, which means we now have access to level 15 abilities. Looks like we can increase the amount of elemental accumulation we can get. I think I just want to unlock the next rank of spells. Just so we've got more access to those. And do I also have... That's an ability point. Oh, I've got a spare ability point. Oh, even better. I might just put this into wand mastery. Just get wand damage maxed out. Yeah, look at that. More steel garrote dead down here. There's a couple little steps here. Where does this take us to? This just takes us to... next to the bridge again. Okay, that's less exciting than I thought. There's a purple glowy thing under that bridge, though. Could that be something important? I dare not hold my breath. Who knows, maybe we'll be surprised. I'm really struggling to think where this might be. These memories are usually hidden in corners. Like interesting corners. Right, there's stairs here. The blue purple thing means I'm present. You should be afraid, sounds about right, Wendy. Like, is this going to lead me anywhere that I haven't gone before? A little bit? Edge of the Wildwoods, but I think that just brings us back up next to... yeah, just back up next to the road again. Which is kind of the opposite of where I was hoping to end up. I want to go to a place I've not been before, not somewhere I have. Honestly, this is probably my last gasp. I might be stumped. I didn't want to have to do a Google search for this. But honestly, I don't really know where else to go. I am probably pretty stumped. I mean, unless there's something just like random tucked around here, but like, why would there be something random tucked around here? Am I right? Did the job. Nice of you folks to help me out, by the way.
Ready, aim.
We got just a basic lockbox. Theoretically, there could be another like sinkhole or something. Maybe. I'm really not feeling it. Where's it hidden? It must be somewhere. It must be. And I know for a fact I've not spent much time exploring this area because, I mean, you know, it's mostly just empty land. There's not that much going on around here. Although there are spiders, I suppose. There's glowy stuff up there, though. Oh, wow. 2 hits kills you. That's nice.
Another soul for the wheel.
There we go. But yeah, this is not screaming out to me, you will find a memory of your past lives over here. You know, I'm just getting that sense right now. Although there is a bunch of glowy stuff up there. Why is there a bunch of glowy stuff up there? Is there a way up there? Doesn't... It looks like I would be able to go up there, but it doesn't feel like I'm able to go up there. More glowy things over here. I've already investigated all these houses. I'm not worried about those. Is there a way up those cliffs? If there is, there could theoretically be something. It's really not giving me the vibe. More glowy purple up there. Maybe I've been too quick to dismiss. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. There's a bunch of glowy purple stuff up there. I'm just not going towards. No. No. What happens if I continue up this way? I just entered the cave beacon, and I've done this already. I'm struggling. I might need to Google it. I might actually need to Google it. I did not want to stay up until 11 o'clock looking for this thing. I might have to Google it. Emerald Stair Memory. I mean, I might have to. I mean, I have explored this little corner. Is there anywhere I've not explored down here? It's a little bit, like to the right of me. There's a Pargrin way station, I suppose, so there theoretically could be something tucked away here. I'm not sure how much of that is copium. Is this a campsite? I think it's a campsite, isn't it? Yeah, it's a campsite. The damp burrow. Nothing behind the waterfall. This is where the bear was. I can somehow get up there. Abandoned home there. Oh. I don't think I've... No, I've done this before, haven't I? Yes. It just gets you above where the bear was. Yeah. There comes a time where one has to admit defeat. Unfortunately. Right, let's do a Google. As much as it pains me, just because I want to go to bed at some point tonight. Let's see, Avowed. Emerald Stair Memory. We'll see if it will tell me roughly where it is. Ancient Memory. Emerald Stair Ancient Memory. Secondary features only one. Where to find it. In a western area called the something. If it's the freaking glade, I swear to God. Where is it? Oh, you're kidding me. Emerald Stair, Ancient Memory, at the top of the... Piss off. Actually piss right off. Oh, I was there. It's not the Ranger headquarters, it's the Ranger outpost. It's the Ranger outpost. The other biggest ancient ruin thing that I've spent like an hour walking right the way around. The Ranger outpost. Oh my god. Yeah, we had to climb to the top of it. That's the trick. Right, where is the bastard? That's not it. That's it. There we go. Have we not climbed to the top of this? Because I'm pretty sure I tried. I'm pretty sure I made it to the top of this thing. Did I just completely miss it? Oh, these guys were attacked here as well. That's exciting. Did I not do this? Like, did I not climb up here? I could have sworn I did. Like, I am pretty sure I climbed up here. Like, that's the reason why this place didn't even factor into my calculations. Granted, I don't know if I made it into there. Yeah, because I remember being down here. I've definitely done down here. I missed this ladder. I missed the ladder.
Quit moving around, Butso.
I missed this ladder.
Gods, I could go for some soccer right about now.
I missed a ladder. I missed a ladder, and that's all I needed. I am ashamed. I can't believe there was so much more up than I expected. I mean, I probably could have, you know, just looked up. I blame that mammal thing that means that we don't look up very much. Okay?
Or shrine.
That's what I blame here. Also, peppers are nice. Bainadir and mead. Lovely. I'll have that. Yes, hello there, Captain Saviano. Anything to say?
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Though you could have come at a better time. We're a bit busy trying to recover from the attack. Some heads up would have been nice.
How would they have told you about me?
We have signal fires for a reason, you know.
Yeah, anything in the region I should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons.
Oh, they're dead.
Or there were. We have you to thank for that, don't we?
That you do. Yep, those brigands didn't send a chat.
Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Fair enough, buddy. Right, if you don't mind. Let's climb up here.
At least the beacons are lit. I always knew this could happen, but never in my time.
And of course the memory is right backing here. Hit that arquebus. Mostly out of spite that I had to do this. They had to come to a place that I'm pretty sure I'd already explored fully, and it turned out I hadn't because I'm clever. Also, is there something interesting on that map? Looks like a map of Fiorme Zaverno. Emerald Stair, rather. Ancient memory! Let's do it. Let's see what happens here.
We have been here before.
Yeah, sure.
The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
You know I'm a stranger here. Is this a past life bleeding through?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Okay. So the godless... Well, I mean, I suppose they're not godless then. Considering they do actually have a god, Sapadal. Interesting. Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden and for us. the gardener. You have not seen the god for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Okay. So this is about the 2 stars that fell. Well, we retrieved one of the fallen stars, and I'm the other, perhaps. Who is this person? A warm, dry smell, a hand strong and mine we embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once. Wicked teeth and a bellowed challenge. Cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts I parry. A whispered curse. He knocks the drink off the table and skills. We always argued, but never like this. Interesting. Interesting. I've done everything I can to forget him.
He never forgot you. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Who was he? My brother, my lover, my mentor, my rival. I want to say he was a mentor.
Nikad, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of Avowed 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. In Hekala, did you worship him?
I wish to be like him, a story keeper, more than I wish to be myself. He always kept me at a distance.
From him, you learn that each of you can only be as you are made, ourselves included.
Avowed feels a lot more assertive now.
What did Nikad learn from us?
I wonder what this would have been like if I hadn't unlocked the memory at this stage. She would sound very different, I'd imagine. I'm calling her she. I don't know if she is a she. Been referred to as a they. What did he learn? Fear, caution, tolerance. I'd say tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you're young, as are our people. We were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
What did you do? You flew into a rage, the earth shook, a cliff collapsed into the sea. Well, we saw that. The Adra tumbled into the ocean. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean, a wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. I'm gonna go for the earth shake. I saw that. I saw the effects of that.
The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
Give the grieving comfort, the loved ones of swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. Oh, this is the foundation of the religion, effectively. I composted their bodies to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want to eat well. It was suspicious of the temple's purpose, but it was what the other Tabacus Sanakis wanted. Oh, now, for what reason is a religion begun? Okay. Or you can say you didn't know. The journey to reincarnation is simple. I gave the grieving comfort that the loved ones would swiftly return. I gave them grieving comfort. I think that fits the best.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your mentor, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your mentor, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I believed differently was my right. I agreed, but I had to do it with my order and the people demanded. I don't care about the old ways or new. I only wanted to build something that would last. I didn't betray him, or his not hostility to Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me. Interesting. Religious schism. I believe differently.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you.
I'm not happy about that.
We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
Did he hunt me in the night market and attack me in the streets? Did he turn the people against me and led them to attack me? He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. I think he tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life?
Was I killed? Did I let him kill me? Did I wrest the knife from his hands and kill him? Or he couldn't bring himself to kill me and in his moment of weakness I killed him. So either I die or he dies, but why? I don't think he was right per se. Did I fight to live? I think I was overcome.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died?
Okay, first of all, I love that it gives you the option to have died. I love that it consistently does this. I love it. Fury, forgiveness, regret. Forgiveness, we both stayed true to our beliefs.
We planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I love these sections so much. You have no idea. Increases max essence by 10%. That's very, very welcome. Anyway, that took a lot longer than I bloody anticipated, but the good news is we have 100%ed Emerald Stair, at least in terms of exploration. And it only took me, oh god, I think it was like 2 hours of just wandering the map, hoping to find the last thing I needed. Was it worth it? I will go to sleep asking myself that question. But anyway, I think it's time we call the stream here, don't you? I need to rest, my god. So yes, thank you so much everyone for coming along today, whether you've been here from the start, you came along partway through, and also of course thank you so much for being patient with me this week. It has not been the easiest one. Early on in the week especially, not the easiest time. But I'm doing a bit better now, which is the important thing. So thank you very much for your patience, everyone. Next stream will be Saturday. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to do something on Saturday. Note that it will be an hour later start than the time that we started today. So it'll be at 7 p.m. UTC plus 0. That's 8 p.m. UTC plus 1. Saturday's a good day for a slightly later start, because of course it's the weekend and I'm not too worried about things. I don't know if we'll play some more Avowed. We might play some more Avowed. I might save it for Monday. But I will look forward to whatever we get up to on Saturday. We will be streaming though. It will be fun. Whatever we do, we will have a lovely time. So I hope you come along and enjoy that. But yes, special thank you to Sid for 32 incredibly generous months of support. Thank you so much, Sid. To everyone else for being here today, whether you've been here from the start, you came along partway through, I really do appreciate it. Until next time, take care of yourselves, be very good to yourselves, and I will see you all again very, very soon indeed. Bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. And if you don't mind, I need to go to bed. I'm so tired. I leveled up freaking once in the last stream that we did, because I was exploring the entire time. This time I leveled up like 3 times. Great. Anyway, who can we raid tonight? Who's live? Someone's got to be live. Oh right, and I also need to yeah, reopen Twitch. That's fun. Yeah, who's live today? Who's live? I'd be surprised if Yuri wasn't live. Yeah, when was the last time I raided Fracta? Actually, Fracta I raided, oh, more than a month ago. I've raided Yuri since. Yeah, we'll raid Fracta today. It's been a while, and I know Fracta didn't stream for a little bit. So yeah, sounds good. Take it easy, folks. Be good to yourselves. Catch you soon. Matane.